Hi guys, welcome back to Kingdoms of Amular. Oh crap, forgot the echo. Alright. And back to the party. Oh, so that gives you the XP bonus. Gotcha. Wonder if this is gonna be like open world or gonna be play the game similar to Darksiders, just like a straightforward path. Wonder what this is gonna be like. Level up. Oh, skills. Yay. Okay, so the failed experiment now results in an unstable potion. Increases chance to successfully harvest reagents. Detect hidden enemies and other characters displayed on the minimap. Increase the amount of gold found as you explore the world. Increases difficulty when displaying multiple rewards. Gano persuasion. Bribe costs for crime are decreased by 30%. Oh, you actually gotta do stuff. Okay. Increases your chance to persuade others to your way of thinking. Oh god, that's gonna be a little fun. Minus 5% sight range and unaware NPCs while in stealth. Increase the duration of time you can remain hidden before enemies find you. Create powerful gems inside lambent quality shards. Better quality shards drop more frequently. Alright. Okay. Oh, might. 3 points available. Your brute strength enables you to wage great sword with spectacular results. Requires 5 points of might abilities. Unlocks charged special attacks, long sword, great sword, and hammer. Hammer, harpoon, skillful defense, plus 10% damage mitigation while blocking. Okay, finesse. Unlike charge, special attacks for daggers and fey blades. Prowess with daggers that you. Okay, sorcery. Long hours of steady practice enables you to wear scepters very effectively. Unlock charge attacks. What's finesse? Oh, this one. Daggers, fey blades, bows, shadow flare. Burst some shadow magic to wound and stagger enemies arc around you. Quickly press the button again to throw a volley of shadow blades, dealing piercing and bleeding damage. Synchro damage when attacking unaware enemies from stealth. Well, that's the assassin's art. Beyblades. Desert practice granting mastery over Beyblade Chief, Summer Court, Sorcery, Might. Alright. Inventory, accessories, symbols. Weapons, primary. Quests. Main, speak with Fate Weaver and Go Art. Okay. So what I'm gathering is it does look like to be an open world.
I saw you fighting there. We could have used more of you. Did they really have a troll? Not for you, maybe, but I lost good soldiers in there. They were battle-hardened and wielding the best Tedescan steel. How could you do better than them with just rags and rubbish?
I don't know.
They started building here when they found Prismere in the mines nearby. Never thought we'd see Tuatha this far out west, though.
I recognize his voice now. Claude Gane. He was in Darksiders 2. He played one of the giants in the beginning. Karn. It was the same voice actor.
Fate weavers? Charlatans. You swears by them. But I'll be damned if I trust my future to some cards.
Fate Weavers. Those are the cards that that our character had at the beginning.
Hughes ran off, you say? I wouldn't worry too much. The old man's tougher than he looks, and he's always got a plan. They're technically a type of wild fae, related to the fae of the summer and winter courts, actually. Dangerous enough in the wild, but Tuatha also used them in their army.
Okay, so it looks like we're gonna find some rogue trolls. Ugh.
I never did trust fae to begin with. Those Tuatha are the worst sort. They waged some sort of holy war against humans and Alpha for years now. But the front's all the way out east. What are they doing out here? How did they know about this place? The well was incredible, but it took armloads of Prismere crystals to keep the thing active. That's why we built it so close to the Stone Candle mines. They even put in a few tunnels to deliver the crystals directly into the well. I told them it wasn't safe. Looks like I was right. Again. Good luck out there.
Right, so who is this over here? Shrine of Mitharu, confer a temporary bonus. Different deities will confer different bonuses to character. Okay. What's this? Embrace. Some reagents are more difficult to harvest than others. Invest in the alchemy skill to improve your ability to harvest reagents. Okay. No reagent tried.
You? I remember you. You're the one? How did you come back? How did you find me here?
Oh, fine now. I just followed the path.
When I saw you with Edsel in the well, I ran. But it wasn't because I was afraid. I was coming to report that Hughes's experiment had succeeded. The Well of Souls is bigger than just one gnome's pet project. My contact pays well for information about its progress. I just send reports to make some money on the side. But I don't know how the Tuatha found out. This has nothing to do with them. I never wanted anyone to get hurt.
Oh, these are that's kind of the one of the things for the level up. It's like the bribery thing, persuasion. That's what it is. Persuasion, and it has a 95% chance to succeed, which was the same one as the other one that we found earlier.
Thank you, thank you. Here, take this. It's the pay for my last report. I don't want anything to do with it. I'm going back home to Odessa.
$104, damn. You have acquired a reagent. Harvest black cohosh. Under eyes. Looks like there's some over here too. Alright. Black cohosh. Reagents found. Okay. Oh, cutscene.
You've come from the tower, haven't you? Name's Agar. Maybe you can help an old Fate Weaver, eh? Fate Weavers look at the great tapestry of fate. The threads will tell us how a life will unfold. But knowing the future and being able to change it are two very different things. Did he? Poor old Fomerus Hughes. He respected the way the world works. What a shame. He's probably dead by now. The cards told me that the Well of Souls would work, but Hughes' success would come on the day of his death. He took it pretty well, honestly. Although we did a lot of drinking after that. I suppose I could spare a little help in memory of Hughes, or in celebration of his success. Whichever.
Greater health and mana regen potions.
You really don't know much, do you? A Fate Weaver taps into the threads of fate and channels that energy through a focus. My order prefers cards. The cards are unique to each Fate Weaver, since we all see the weave differently.
Interesting.
You're the one. Then that means it all makes sense now. The cards this morning. I drew the Gravedigger, the Running Man, and the Beast. Prepare yourself. They're coming.
Before perform special attacks to fate enemies to gather threads of fate energy. When your fate meter is full, fate symbol pulls, you can then use your fate energy to enter reckoning mode, which greatly increases your speed and attack power and lasts until either your fate energy or runs out, fate meter runs out, or you face shift an enemy. That's dope. Move near an unraveling enemy, press X to form a fate shift. This uses your remaining fate energy to destroy all unraveling foes and grants you experience bonus. Oh, damn. Well, that's dope.
What? How? What are you? The threads of fate. I've seen them before, but I've never seen anyone manipulate them like that. You just changed how the world was supposed to work. How did you do that?
Hell if I know.
Hughes may have brought you back to life, but that was still part of fate's plan. Nothing short of a god can do what you did. Come here. I'm going to do a reading. You might be able to change the threads, but fate will still have a plan for you. I promise not to tell you if I see your death. It's a gift. Some people paint landscapes, other people write poetry. I peer into the weave of fate's tapestry and see people's deaths. That would be my guess. He was an academic, but he had a proper respect for fate's plan, unlike most gnomes. I'll be seeing your place in the pattern of destiny.
Didn't mean to skip it.
Who you are, what you've done, where your path takes you. Or, at least, I should be. You're real, right? I swear I haven't had that much. Fate's weave is always hard to see. It's in motion, hard to make out, but undeniably there. Yours is just missing. This doesn't make sense. All mortal creatures have a place in the pattern. You should have one too, dead or not. If this is true, and I'm not saying I believe it, then your path is yours to determine.
Unlike Destiny's Fateless One, newly resurrected, fate is blank, formless, ready to be forged in the shape of your choosing. Unlike many of the warriors of Amular, rogues prefer to fight from far away or from behind by dishonorable means, usually by surprise. As a rogue, you sneak dodge and slither weapons with poison to gain the advantage in combat. Destined, you're a formidable melee combatant. You can withstand a lot of punishment. It's usually more efficient for you to block or suffer an attack rather than dodge one. As an acolyte, you're devoted to the arcane and a master of elemental forces. Prefer to destroy your opponents with brawl magic rather than through crude and mundane methods. The Fateless One. Go Brawler. Oh, I like to be tanks.
I can see the threads around you, but they're shifting, changing so rapidly. I can't make sense of them. Normally the threads would guide my hand to the cards, and I'd use those cards to see your pattern in the weave. But it just didn't happen. They wouldn't focus. So either there's something wrong with me, and there isn't, or there's something very wrong with you.
I think that's supposed to be an insult.
It could mean nothing, or it could mean everything. The world is changing. You might be a sign of that, or maybe the cause. I've never had a reason to doubt my own readings, but we should consult with Arden. He's not a friend, but he's got a good eye for the tapestry. I'll meet you at his home to the east. I'm going to see if I can be of any help to the wounded at the tower. Once I was Agarth, the Unyielding, the Blade of Avgrim. I wrestled the Colossus Priestess and declined knighthood by the High King of the Fae. I was a hero of men, but that wasn't enough for me. I joined the Fate Weavers, hoping to find a way to conquer destiny itself. Turns out fate is the one thing I couldn't fight.
Yeah.
You can find Arden's little cottage in the middle of Yulvan. Had to move there when he got run out of town. He's a damned good Fate Weaver, but that doesn't make you very popular. Especially not in dark days like these. We are all threads in the tapestry of fate. Measured, woven, and cut according to a great plan. Fate Weavers undertake the task of reading those threads. Our title always was a bitter lie, since we have no control over how that tapestry is woven. But you do. And when a Fate Weaver looks at your place in the weave, we see only the shapes of what you may choose to become. The Fate Weavers were once a great, unified order of sages from all the mortal races. We foretold the destinies of kings and gods. But that power takes a toll. Nobody likes bad news. And all the news in the world is getting worse. The Order splintered long ago. Now the old traditions are all but lost. And all I foretell is the fate of my beer. And I see it being empty soon.
Interesting.
Hughes was always an odd one. Curious and determined as any of his kind, sure. He never shut up about his work. But he always knew what was important. He didn't worry about dying as long as he knew he'd get the well working. The Tuatha aren't like any Fae I've ever known. They're cruel, bloodthirsty, and savage. Why, they're practically human. That's just it. I don't know if you've got one, but that's why we're going to see Arden. He lives in a little hut to the east in Yulvan. I'll meet you there. What could this all mean?
Of all the songs in halls of lore, there echoes none more grand than Olene's many feats of might, the pure, and Lady of the Light. She is a knight of golden knot. She is the cure seeker, the conscience of the summer fae. She is the heart of spring, of day.
Okay, so it does seem like open world-ish. Part of it seems like a straight path. Okay, oh shoot. Damn. This place is big. This is gonna be a long game. I already know.
Everyone just stand back! The warden can't work when you're crowding so close. Go back to your business. Go on.
I don't care what you race. It's a tragedy whenever anyone's savage like this. Just look at the poor creature. She's been beaten to the brink of death. The Fae may be strange, but they certainly don't deserve this.
None of that.
I've spent most of my life dealing with them, but they aren't like us. Not at the core. They don't know what it means to be a man who sweats to feed his family, Goreheart has become a sort of refuge for those settlers who wish to live a life free of Fae. I don't see that lasting. Not with the war. Not with everything changing. It appears she was attacked with some manner of short blade, likely a dagger, although there's no way I can be sure. People simply stood by as she called for help. No one lifted a finger. Can you imagine? It's shameful to treat another in such a way, even if she is a Fae. I don't know whether we possess the knowledge to treat such a wound. Frankly, I don't even know if I could save a mortal with such grievous wounds. Well, you're the only one. With all the troubles we've suffered in this village, people are weary of adversity. They'd rather just ignore it. I'm going to suggest something a bit untraditional. There's a Fae named Eri. She spends her days up on the hill overlooking the village. Seek her wisdom. I would do it, but I'm a coward. That's the truth. Perhaps a Fae will know how to heal a Fae. If not, then we're back where we started. She spends her days on the precipice overlooking the village. She doesn't think we're aware of her presence, but we most certainly are.
Okay. Delivery oh. Reach limits of your character's inventory. This limit can be further increased to purchase a backpack at certain market. Certainly aware of Oceans of Fate. 2% XP while gaining a reckoning mode. Forge the mountain. The night. The hunter. The wind. The flame. The song. The field. Interesting. The song. Armor. The Fernheim requires 4 might. Guardian. Running Manhood. Valley Cowl. This actually looks pretty good. Moon Tower of Truth. The Tower. The Moon. Black 7 damage, plus 5 damage with magic, physical resistance, health, and 10% elemental resistance. items, Siegecraft pouch. Consumables. Greater. God damn it. Alright, quests. Teeth of Narrows, Legend of Dead Kill, Into the Light. Fate's Brand, Fate's Edge, Fate's Arbor, Imminent Fast, leggings, cap, gloves, boots. Okay, so Fate's Edge. Ooh. 11 physical damage, 4 piercing, plus 5% piercing damage. 15 reckoning duration. Alright. I'm not really into the great swords or hammers. Omni Blades, Fate's Needles, 15% reckoning duration, 6 piercing, 6 physical. Armor, cap pensive, for fire. 5% melee block efficiency. 5 physical resistance. There's like so much stuff that I like. Shepherd's Helm. Vest. Okay, so this is like, okay, so on the top of the thing, there's a number. That number will display the defensive of each piece of gear. This one's 10, this one's 33, 33, 15, 11, 8. So all the good stuff is like on top. So it's like Shepherd's Helm. Shepherd's Cuirass. Valley Robes. Chelsea. Shepherd's Graves. This one actually looks pretty good too. Like they all look good in their own way. It's like okay, so Alright, so looks like kind of left.
Don't believe Father Dinwell when he tells you that Mitharu was male. Mitharu is a god, not a mortal. She is all of us, not some of us. Do the half-true...
Welcome to St. Odwig's perpetual mission. I would invite you in, but the Order has been too trusting in the past. We try to learn from our mistakes. Although, one never knows what might be a test of faith. You have arrived just when I am in need of aid, so perhaps Mitharu is at work.
Alright,
We
so
at
what do
St.
you need?
Odwig's have worked for years to establish a presence on this hill. It's not been without its challenges. The call of the Phalanx does not fall upon deaf ears, and many of our youngest don't have the will to resist. Take Brother Egan, for example. 2 nights ago, Egan ventured past the walls to collect firewood and never returned. We must find him before anything happens. Mitharu be praised. His order reigns supreme. Brother Egan was last seen northeast of here, just off the road near the Fey ruins. Please find him. Perhaps then we can welcome you into the fold with open arms.
Okay.
Egan was last seen in the woods outside the walls, just north of the village. Goodbye.
Are you content to live among the lives of the mission? They look down their eyes at
Quest is a faith.
you. They laugh at your ignorance. Do the half-truths of these wise men exhaust you as they do me? I have listened to their prayers for too long. There are other voices to be heard.
Okay. And it looks like he's being attacked.
Yes? What could a mortal vagabond need with Casmaran the Eternal, messenger of the Fae folk? Speak! My time may be of the ages, but it is still precious. Wait, Father Dinwell sent you, didn't he? Old fool. His path to power was too plodding, and now he wishes to slow me down too. I have new friends, Fae friends. They are named Finna and Arbos, and they have sworn to share their secrets with me and to gift me with true magic. In exchange, they want an ancient treasure buried in the caverns of Waterhall Down. I'll retrieve it, eventually, as soon as I, feel like it. They are Fae twins, and they are beautiful, magical creatures. They've promised to teach me magic, to help me see the world as it really is. All they require of me is to fetch for them this relic. It's quite a bargain, believe me. Fine, if you want to be so noble, but don't expect any of the treasure. This is my key into a powerful new future, a future full of magic and wonders. Let's go. It is in the caves of Waterhall Down, a refuge for the wild Fae. Goodbye now.
Interesting. So they're resistant to forms of magic.
All manners of beasts about.
Some areas of our house you can purchase and upgrade. Each house contains a shared stash of storing items in a mirror where you can re-customize your appearance. Ooh, that's actually nice.
If we're going to press on, then I'll ask you to stay close. I have no courage to speak of. Honest. Ask Father Dinwell. Local legend says that the great Fey mage Armin the Clever retreated to these caverns to hide his treasures from mortal hands. Among them, the Selkie Veil.
Which is what you're after.
Goodbye now. When I'm all powerful, cave creatures will run from me in terror.
I doubt that.
By then, when I'm all powerful, cave creatures will run from me in terror. Goodbye now.
Oh, here we go. This is a trap. Yeah, freaking right. 400 gold coins and Amon's key. Create other leggings, gold quartz. Yep. This is a trap. Silky Veil, temple coins. Sword, gold coins.
Phobos and Finna will be waiting. Come, their camp is not far. See you later.
What is this? A little Egan has made a friend? I've a feeling this is going to be a problem. Obviously, anyone who has ever glimpsed a Fae would know that. Unlike little Egan here, your head holds more than fantasies. The Feylands are such fertile ground for games. The inhabitants are so oafish you can fill your pockets with hardly any effort. Are you going to give us what's rightfully ours, or do we need to start a new game? My brother and I are always ready to play.
Depends on the game.
Cursed, is it? Huh. It does look like you are well acquainted with misfortune. Keep the veil, then. There are other treasures to be had in the Feylands. Make certain our paths do not cross again, or my brother will add his mark to your scars. Lad, you best get baby Egan back to his basin. His mother will be worried. Goodbye.
It's not far. I didn't know. How could I? Before I came to Gorhart, I'd never known anyone outside my immediate family. Everything was so new, so magical. You must think me a fool. And Father Dinwell... Come, let's return to the mission. I must ask forgiveness of so many. Goodbye now. Let's get out of the forest. Come, on to St. Odwig's. Must we return to the mission? I crave adventure, magic, power! Although all of those things are quite frightening.
Yeah.
Perhaps it is for the best. This new world is far more dangerous than I expected, and I haven't eaten in days.
Yeah.
Goodbye now.
We're going home. Very easy. Pick lock. Just auto start with the slider. If the pick is on the correct angle, the lock will unlock, otherwise the pick might break.
Great Mytharu, Egan has returned. As for you, you have done as I asked, and we here at St. Odwig's are forever grateful. Consider this meager reward a donation to your cause. It is just one, to be sure.
Student staggers. Okay. Chapel, chest, just got a bark. Reliquary. Oh yeah, you can lose stuff. provider said to consider committed crimes against certain characters with some guards to stop you. The percent number under the eye lets you know the odds you'll be caught trying to steal each item. Be careful. Alright, and no one knows anything. Hardwick Shrine of Mitharu. Sister Zelda. What other came across that name? News creates a time explosion that could attract the attention of surrounding enemies. Items.
Greetings.
Alright, let's get back on track. Speak with the fate, Beaver, and go hard. Expedition of mercenaries that discovered a route to the Teeth of Naros, an unexplored land to the south of Delantarth. Mission in contact with the expedition, see if I could bring them on their training. When press up on the D-pad when the skull icon appears near to enter aggressive mode, which allows you to attack friendly targets. Oh wow. So you can even kill friendly people. Alright, so where to go? Agnar Farhall, Legion Bandit, Jump Point, Finna. Sorry, Brownie.
What is it? Oh, finally. Someone that looks like they could stand up to a moderate breeze. There's need for an adventurer such as yourself. Me and a crew are mounting an expedition to a new land, south of here.
Oh, this is the expedition team.
Ah, clever and strong, I see. It's as I said, we're going to the teeth of Naros, the land south of Dalentar. If you want more information, seek Hellick Cross. He's leading us. We're camped beyond Ettenmere. Fine.
Alright.
In the country of Niralim's embrace, the summer manifests as an immortal fae. You know her, him, it, as the resplendent warrior, or the ardent conqueror. You mortals named him King Issa. In the youth of your people's memory, you bore witness to Issa's exploits. He is your legend of might and eminence. Come, listen to a tale of Issa and Own, the God Storm. The Withering War.
Okay, I have 3 points available. Harpoons second and pull it back to you and may have the opposite effect with larger enemies. Massively useless shields greatly increase your damage resistance while blocking at the highest level. You're like a special shield bash move. Your durable nurture enables you to survive nearly anything from sword wounds to magic flames. That'll be helpful. Alright, let's keep moving.
Two legs, please help me. Other two legs are cruel. They will not help. No! I am cast.
The hell?
You believe me? Many think I am just another two legs. They are wrong. I am a wolf, cursed to wear this shape by evil sprites as some cruel game. I still have wolf thoughts in my head. But two-leg bodies are so clumsy, they can't even catch dumb meat birds. I must be changed back. The sprites are near. Even now I smell them. But I cannot fight in this form. Will you help, two legs?
At least you know what wolves think of us.
Thank you, two legs. But the task will not be easy. I need water from a magic well, guarded by the sprites that cursed me. Be warned, the sprites have much magic, for the well they guard is older than this wood, and from that they draw their power. The sprites guard the well, which is near the river to the north. Beware them, they have much magic. Return swiftly.
It's bright swell. I thought I was tracking that quest, apparently I wasn't. Alright, let's go help this wolf out. I swear if he texts, I'm gonna kill him. Yeah, looks like this is it. 3 spites, lightning, ice, and fire. Oh, that's brutal. Gold. Where's the well, though? Hey, the well just freaking disappeared.
Do you come to me empty-handed? What is the meaning of this? The well holds powerful magic, as old as these trees. Our elders told us its true name. Your two-legged kind might call it the well that wanders. Throughout the forest, it would vanish and reappear, like a wolf on the hunt. But what prey it seeks. Before I was cursed, I remember strongly atop the water was the scent of leechwood. Perhaps the well seeks that. Return swiftly.
Harvest leechwood bark. Oh, apparently I have enough. Oh. Press X when the curse is above a glyph to break it. Glyphs will reseal themselves after a time missed, and all the glyphs reseal. Some glyphs reseal fast, and others be sure of the order you break them. Break all the glyphs to small reward. Yeah, this well is definitely moving fast. This well moving is really pissing me off a little bit. I'm just gonna wait for it to spawn back here. As the extra lines on the surface of the pool, it sinks into swirling darkness, and it all seems at peace. Take a draught of the wandering well. Alright, so it does nothing to us, but maybe it'll do something for this wolf.
It is there, Two Legs. The scent of water. Faint, but it does not escape me. My pack shall hear of your compassion and honor. I now go to the wilds and rejoin my pack. And now you may continue on your path, but with the knowledge of how to fight with the strength of a wolf. Now I shall drink deep of this potion and return to my kind.
Oh shit, he was a wolf. Alright, quest to the Narrows, contact the expedition. Yep. Contacting Norden.
Interesting. You're not at all what I expected to find here. I trailed a band of Tuatha to this place. They killed the Fate Weaver. I was hoping his corpse would give me an idea of why they were here. Now I know. They were hoping to find you. Knowing you, you're definitely involved. But something tells me I know you better than you knew yourself. Don't you remember me? I'm hurt. No time for introductions now. The Tuatha are still on the move. I'm certain that we'll see one another again. Soon. Be on your way.
What happened here?
Arden's dead. How did this happen? Why would they have come here? Why kill a harmless old Fate Weaver? They couldn't know that you were headed here. I mean, the stingy bastard owes me a week of drinks. Doesn't mean he deserved to be murdered. I was hoping to avoid this, but I think I'm going to have to take you to Della. It's a sacred place to we Fate Weavers. Somewhere that I was hoping to avoid. I was hoping Arden could take you, but I guess it comes down to me. No reason getting anyone else killed over it. Go, I'll meet you there. once I give Arden a proper funeral. This is twice now I've buried the bodies left in your wake.
I don't think he really cares. Armor. My question was, who was that woman? Next time I see that off, though, I want answers. Jesus fucking Christ.
Thank the gods. Somebody finally came. Tell us, are you from Goreheart or Dyden Hill? How many warriors travel with you? It seems you're not the assistance we requested, but don't think me ungrateful. I could... Canada could use someone of your particular skill. We sit on the border to Webwood, most of us silk farmers. Normally, we rely on our bridges and an ancient summer fay aura to guard us. But of late, what defenses we have are failing. These monstrous spiders strike at us from all sides. They've even gotten as far as Yolven. A week ago, a team of hunters was led by the village's chief defender, Barton. We need someone to go find him and his party. Good. I have more information to give you regarding Barton and the hunting party. But let's not give anyone false hope. And these townsfolk are growing hysterical. Meet me on the southern bridge and we'll continue our discussion. The spiders. We've had an uneasy existence on the edge of Webwood. But never have we had to fear for our lives, sir. And our greatest warrior, Barton, is lost somewhere within it. We need you to find him. Good hunting!
We're somewhere in an abandoned house.
like the wrong place at the wrong time, like me. No offense, but I've not much interest in talking or listening. Doesn't pay to get too comfortable with people in this town right now. Glad that's done.
Speak with me a moment while we're away from prying ears. Kenrock is looking to me for leadership, and I'm more than happy to give it to them. However, if Barton returns, that all evaporates. Let me put it this way. It is for the best that he is dead. Do you understand? He's a stubborn and superstitious fool. He'd have the entire town chasing shadows instead of harvesting riches. Barton has survived worse than this. I want assurance that he won't return to rob me of my newfound status. So here's my proposal. Confirm that Barton is dead, whatever it takes. I'll pay well for your help in this. Unlike Barton, I have some sense of what leadership really requires. What are you talking about? I merely asked you to find Barton within Webwood. Or what's left of him. Now, are we finished? Kenrock has need of me. I'm a very important man, you know. Good hunting!
Interesting. And Spyro's gonna come out of fucking nowhere and scare the shit out of me. Longbow. Armor. God fucking damn it, I knew it.
Stay back. Wait. An army. By the Widow's Mercy, who sent you? Have you word from Canara? I'm the only one left. My men and I were ambushed when we entered the cave. It's as if the damn spiders set a trap for us. These spiders are somehow using strategy, tactics. Simple ones, but enough to overwhelm us. I think someone is leading them. It's all over this cave. Footprints, torn webs, but no body. Could be the Bloody Widow for all I know, but Canarok needs to be told.
This guy is actually pretty smart.
That damn... This whole suicide mission was his idea. Now he tries to have me killed? I need to tell Canarok what has happened here, and deal with Garana. I have to hurry. Speak with me after we reach Canarok. Speak with me, please.
Okay, so there's only one way to get out of here. Yeah. Is that a chest? This guy's...
part in saving me, you have my thanks. And you're welcome to Gossamer End, a house in the village. Billis Ade, the town blacksmith, will make repairs if you need them. For his treachery, I have banished Gariner from this town. The widow take him. Enjoy your new home, but do so quickly. If the widow is out there, we must send someone to Castle Yorvin to find out why. Information. Castle Yorvin was a Fey bastion long ago. They used some form of the magic to pacify Webwood. Perhaps they can tell us how to calm Webwood. We need something to stop these damn spiders. Long ago, the Fae of that castle tamed them, and all of Webwood. If there's any clue as to what they did, or maybe about the widow, we could use it.
Alright, so this is the blacksmith, and they said we could have a house. And of course we can customize our appearance. Use stash. God damn it. Alright, so that's a nice little thing we can do. Then let's see what the blacksmith has for us.
There's a lot I need to do, stranger, so if you've come on business, you should make it quick. The forge is hot if you need to use it, and I've a few items I can spare, but we'll need them soon enough, I'm sure. I'd be happy to fix up old Gossamer End for you. That place could use some expansion. I can put in a dining area for some gold. What do you say? It will be ready in no time. Let me know if you want any further expansion. Well, it sure would be useful to have an alchemy workbench. I can add a room with one for some gold. The alchemy workbench should come in handy in these neck of the woods.
Bates Edge.
The main floor has been expanded as much as possible, but I can squeeze in an attic for some gold. Well, when you get enough gold, you let me know. Keep safe. Garner or Barton? I don't know which one would have led us out of this alive, of those of us that are still around. All I know is I need to close up the windows, check the cellar, and pray the spiders don't find the cracks in the shingling. The man's a fighter, sure, but he's not been in Canarok too long. He doesn't know us that well, and we don't know him either. Just about the only damn thing that keeps the town from falling to pieces. Literally, it's a blacksmith's job. I can't say I know much about it, besides the stories I heard when I was a boy. I spend most of my time in town as the handyman. But it's almost as if the stories are now true. It's like the witch has come back. Don't let my mother hear you. You'll have a mouth full of salt, and your hands full of cold iron before you can reach the door. All my life it was just a tale the old ones would talk of when night fires were nearly out. But it's becoming real. The widow is real. Stay alert.
Okay, so quests. I have upgraded Gospel End, but I had not completed all available upgrades. There's more additions. Forge light, craft your weapons and armor using blacksmith skill. Interesting. Alright, so quests. Legend of Dead Kel. Let's talk to these guys on the expedition. Alright, so go to Castle Joven. Baradon's charge. What the hell? Jesus.
This is Dorvan, proud and mighty, shaped and hewn by Fae of old. If you hear us, then we are sleeping still. But be strong of heart, new one. Our powers are old, but our triumphs are eternal. We have brought peace to the webwood and the forests of summer.
Appreciate never see great or spectacular results. Death threat, immediate death, crunchy transfer, surge of health. In a short span of greatly increased damage whenever your health falls below 25%.
Corruption and decay and filth were grown, were spread like sickness from the fens and dells of this place. They were led not by a beast, not by a fell one, but by her, the one who walks alone, the mother of 100,000 spiders. She is a queen of web and poison. She calls herself the Widow.
Rats.
The canopy stretched far and blocked the light of summer. But we pressed on and forward to Cathris, to the widow's den. We were but weak when we arrived, but she was weaker still. our children having died before our march. To Ashara we commended her, and then we felt the call of winter. And so some turned to sleep, and I kept watch.
I fucking knew it.
Some colder wind of winter blows then, we have seen. Summer does not return our brothers, our clans to us. What will happen to the vigil I keep? Winter already caused me, and no relief is in sight. The widow walks. I can feel the heart of the webwood pulsing with her anger. Her spiders are at the gates. We never thought this day would come. The widow walks. The widow walks.
Is that someone tripping about my web? And I thought my fun was over.
And she speaks. Looks like I'll need to find a key in order to keep going. I have no idea where this key's gonna be. I don't think I've been this way yet. Apparently I did come here already. Oh, I get it. That's why we needed to come in at. Where am I gonna find this damn key at? Oh.
Another stirs in Yolvin? But it is only a wretched mortal from that doomed town, no doubt. I'm sure my Cathris brood would love feeding on one as strong as you. The last of Yolvin is dead. Your little town is next. Tell them the widow has returned, and she is claiming what was once hers. Widow's Wrath. It's pretty dark in here. Jesus Christ, every time.
Come on out, you spiders. Spiders. At least you know what happened to Gunner. Or whatever. Fucking hell!
The seas, you sure took the long route to Castle Yolven. Now tell me, have you found their secret? Can you stop the spiders? I didn't want to think the stories were true, but I've seen her hand in this since it began. It's only a matter of hours before Kennerock is destroyed. But Cathros is deep within the webwood. I wouldn't be surprised if the Hollow is where she makes her home. I had hoped for an army to assist Kennerock. You're all I have. Don't know if it's fate or luck, but there's no time. The others and I will take refuge in the inn. We need to help the survivors.
Alright, level up. Alchemy. Contain persuasion, stealth. Fighter 2. With this destiny, you're more effective in melee combat. Fighters of the Phalanx will come to the battle, and therefore both so can deal more damage. 17% melee attack damage, 20% block efficiency. Weapons. What the? Sword 43.
The mortal from Castle Yolven. How vexing is it that you escaped? Your stubbornness is yet another irritation from you mortals. But it is the way of my kind to endure. It is not a quality we share. The bulk of my horde lies within, and I am eager that you might face it. But I am not reliant upon my spiders, nor am I unreasonable. I can see you are brutal in your own form. I offer amnesty in exchange for the lives of Kenarok. Oh, I had believed for a moment that you had some potential. Oh well, I lack the sympathy to kill you personally. You shall feed my guardian spiders after all. While they draw breath, none shall approach me. These wolves obey my wishes. These spiders' lives are mine. Your way to me will be barred by root and fang.
Whereas it cannot be opened by keys or a lockpick. Press X while cursors over a dark sigil will cause the ward to explode. Alright, come on out.
here you are yet again. I must say your hunger is great, unlike the Fae I slaughtered at Castle Yulvin. Now come, let us test ourselves against each other. I do not fear being cut down. I will rise again in time, unlike you.
Well, looks like that door, the opening of that door was, well, excuse me, the door we saw earlier was the door to the widow. So the bones of a silk farmer that died in the hands of spiders. I should see if I can give them respect to bury some nearby town. Okay, so they're all remains. Shit. I gotta admit though, that was a nice execution on the spider. Okay, so keep moving south. blessing. Fucking hell! How did I miss that? Garth at the lock. So it has seen better days, so we finally placed the rest of the bones into some parts. Level up. You can create powerful gems using lab quality shards. But quality shards drop more frequently. Sorcery. Scepters. Oh, active, blocks percentage damage. Having unlocked countless arcane secrets, you are able to power your abilities for less mana. Unique mix of arcane martial talent allows you to deal critical damage with chakrams. Mark special attacks block from your staff scepter. With this listing, you're a jack of all trades, proficient in all forms of combat, melee, distance, magical, rarely find yourself without recourse, comfortable with the trappings of mage, warrior, and rogue alike. Quest.
We're alive!
What the? They don't.
You've done it. We owe you our lives, and our livelihood. If not, we'd be food for spiders, and the widow would be dancing on our remains. There is not enough gold to show our gratefulness. But this is what we can give. Take it, with our thanks. Well.
Inventory, weapons. Armor. Talisman of Mending. Eight social. Durable Talisman. Symbols. Items. God damn it. I wanted to grab the freaking thing. Plus I want to get the attic. I know I have more than enough gold for it now. Oh, it vanished now.
Can't stop now. Thank you for your help with everything, but with half a town to rebuild, I have even less time than before. It's good to keep working. It reminds me that I'm still alive, that you saved us. The main floor has been expanded as much as possible, but I can squeeze in an attic for some gold. You'll be amazed when you see that attic. Well, I'll have to watch out for the riverbed, but I can add on a basement for some gold.
Okay, basement.
I'll go ahead and set up the basement with some plants and reagents. You'll love it. If you're interested in more storage space, I can expand your basement for some gold. Be careful when you go in there. Somehow a spider got in when I was doing the last upgrade.
Okay. So, spider. Got it. Fucking hate spiders. Looking good. Right, so where's this damn spider at? So, no spider? Alchemy workbench allows you to create potions. Okay. Spare all the reagents in here, which allows you to mix them to unlock new recipes. Causes an unstable potion random effect to occur. Effect may be good or bad. Minor frostbite increases all ice damage output. Can be mixed at an alchemy workbench using white flake and scarlet bark. Minor lightning storm. Minor force potion. Increased physical damage output can be mixed in a workbench. Minor warrior strength. Potion temporarily increase your maximum health. Minor healing potion. Potion enables you to absorb health from your enemies for a short duration. There's been a shipment of Kenner customer made to your house. Delivery satchel is empty. Items. Alright, so this is contact the expedition. Alright. Looks like bleeding was too much on it. Or too much for it. Piece of lore up here.
I was told of ancient days when wise priestess Baala Tyrion to goddess Lyria spoke. The people, remembering all after war, called for Durek's fate. Slay them, the foul and wretched tribe, said Dokofar. Spare them, the poor and miserable beasts. cried Lo.
I say, isn't there anything we can do about all this uncivilization in these lands? We have magic and weapons. Should be easy work. But you could fit the bill. I'm part of an expedition to the teeth of Naros, and we need another to come with us on the journey. It's as I said, we're going to the unexplored lands south of Dalentarth. They're said to house unimaginable wealth. Our coffers will thank us when we get there. If you need more information, find our camp near Ettenmere and speak to our leader, Helic. Leave me.
Lord Ferrara, valiant warrior, destroyer of Enfaminir, Duke of the Hylarans, protector of the Ring of Kiozai, discoverer of the island of Meropis, were he only to meet a better end.
A two-headed beast and some wolves. Looks like that detect hidden skill can actually grab some stuff.
Someone's finally come. Finally. We found the last person we need after all. I'm Helic Cross. I'm leading an expedition to the land south of Dalentarth, the teeth of Naros. And we could use another strong back. Few facts. The only record of a successful journey there was by an Almane missionary named Denric, returned half dead and maddened to hell. He claimed the southern land as home to a miraculous city, wrought of gold and trimmed with silver. Even said it floated above the earth, if you can believe it. It's hard country, damn impossible to find a pass in the mountains, but if I'm right, this cavern will take us under them. Because Denric wrote of more than wealth. Tales of giant men, tall as houses, that slaughter any who approach. It took weeks even to convince Cash and Sverri to join me. With the fourth, we can take a bigger haul without sharing too much of it. Denric was crazed, but I don't hold him a liar. I can overlook some bogeyman's tales if there's riches to be had. Can you? Then we only need to begin. I've seen to all the logistics and all the preparations for the journey. Meet us in the southern passage. Let's try to cover as much ground as we can. It's the cave next to camp. I heard rumors that it was filled with artifacts that none had ever seen before. Strange carvings and huge works of stone.
I don't know how dangerous it is, but I advise against being too carefree inside. We should go in as a group. Stay close.
The time of deliverance is almost nigh. The teeth of Naros have gone untamed since the rocks were young, since the wind was but a child. And now, my chosen people stand on the precipice of taming this land, or succumbing to it. I thought once that none could change the stars of this world. But at last, one has come who can. Come, thou fateless one, I beckon thee.
Jesus. But on the way, food and water left, and licking rocks with the greatest moisture kisses their face, and eating with light chins I can pray out the rocks. Bitter at first, but after food they begin very much to taste like, how should I put it, smells of blood, yelling, smoke, and dung. Think I have some more. What is this cave anyway? Braziers and columns seem to be of some importance. Haven't seen their work before. I feel like a child next to them. Was this once a hall for giants, or have I grown shorter? Perhaps I should stop eating quite so much like him. Giant spiders, of course.
Stay close. Don't be rash. What the hell is that thing?
This spider appears to resemble stone, but on close inspection is flesh and blood. Appears to have died in some violent manner. Trappings on it are of an unknown making.
This... what is it? It looks like it's made of stone. But this stain... this is blood. This thing is flesh! I'm not going to stick around and find out what killed this thing. This whole damn place is cursed.
Damn craven. Don't know what Cash was getting so worked up for. Just a statue somebody toppled over and got all bloody. Let the mage run to his mother. We don't need him. We don't even know if it was a corpse. Could have been a statue that an Etten decorated with some entrails or something. I can't believe that craven made. Wait a moment. I don't like the look of this hallway up ahead. This is Sferry's area of expertise. Let her take the lead here. What was that? First the mage turns coward, then Sperry dies doing the one thing she's supposed to be suited for. Is this some sort of joke? What's next? Are you going to reveal you're really just a kobold with a bad case of mange? Clearly I should be more thorough when recruiting my expeditions. Fine, let's just keep moving. We'll manage on our own from here. We keep going. Cash proved to be useless, and Sverry's not helping anyone anymore. Looks like it was always up to us. With just two of us, we'll have to try and manage as best we can. It won't be easy, but I thought something like this could happen. Come, we must make Sperry's death mean something.
Griffins?
What in the hell were those things? I've never seen anything like them. I heard of the dangers of the southern land, but are the gods themselves?
That was just brutal.
Hold on a moment. One of those damn beasts hit me worse than I thought. I think I need to rest for a while. Here, I'm going to wait here. Scout the passage ahead, and see if you can find a place to make camp. Will you stop fussing over me? It's not doing either of us any good for you to stay here. We need to find some place to make camp. I'll take it, but I'll wait until I really need to use it. Be a shame to waste the thing, wouldn't it? Now get going. I need to rest. Discover what you can, and come back to me. I told you, I'll be fine. I'll save the health potion you gave me for when things really get dire. Now, find a place for us to make camp. Go. We need to find safety for us.
I guess pretty much useless for walk now. Could Mitharo have left a glorious temple such as this, ceiling so high that cannot be seen? A statue of strange sort cannot understand it. I even cannot describe what I have seen in the views beyond the chamber. But for a fleeting moment I have seen true glory, a city of such simmering beauty I cannot find its like in anything I've seen before. Mitharu could never be contented with a city on the hill, while this one gently floats upon nothing, lord over earthly dominions below. And what else but its inhabitants? At first I thought the statues moved, and walked, and even perhaps spoke, but I was far and hidden, I could not hear. They were giant as tall as 2 men, and fierce besides. They had the strength of a Jotun, and such speed a terrible fate awaits those that give them cause to malice. If this was a true report, or merely a vision brought to me by my God, I could not tell, but I must spread the word of this discovery. The world must know that strange southland of giants and cities built upon stones that are not there.
And
Sky for
so,
the cipher of the thing.
after centuries, it has come to pass. The cipher has reached thy hands, Beckett. At last, my work can be completed. One who watched and waited for decades and centuries and eons, and all for this day when thou wouldst come before me. I have read the fates of this world to find thee, unfated one. Much rests on your shoulders, but I have one more burden to lay upon thy brow. To continue thy path through the tapestry of fate, and perpetuate its sundering, I will open the way to the teeth of Naros. Seek the Primos, and thy duty will be made clear in time. Go now with my blessing. Go now with my purpose. For thou art beckoned. That which was ordained must be undone.
Beckon, you accept a challenge of a mysterious voice to bear a strange artifact into a hostile land and realize her will by changing the course of fate. Precipitate damage while in reckoning mode. Okay. Welcome to the Teeth of Naros. The plains of Erethel are home to the most potent magical energies in the Fey Lands. The city of Garchal was grown by hand rather than built.
First we have an army of Jotun at our gates, and now this. I don't know you, little one, but you'll find no quarter here.
This is still Colossi-held territory for the moment. State your intent.
Everything does harm in these lands. I do not know you, so why should I take you at your word?
Furthermore, none have come from those caverns since they were sealed, save you. How is it you came here?
Strange entity. A curious riddle, but one that must be solved later.
It seems the Jotun have rallied their strength.
Steel yourself.
Is that your best?
That was well fought, little friend. You have a strength in your arms that belies their lack of girth. Perhaps you are not the interloper I believed you to be. You claim to have been summoned, but for what purpose?
I don't even know.
What strange forces brought you here? You speak of the Holy King of my people, and that artifact you bear. Could it be the cipher? Your mission is twice damned already. The Primos is a recluse. But more immediate than that is the Jotun horde. Idylla is sealed off as long as they continue plaguing my people. The Jotun are led by Karunk, a warlord that reigns over his horde from his ramshackle tower. One of my scouts, Remis, watches them now. He can offer you advice on fighting the warlord. And if you can kill Karunk, I will lead you to the Primos myself. The quickest way to end their threat would be to kill their war chief, Karunk. With his death, the others will be brought to heel.
Easy enough.
Bring word to the city. They will need to know about the Jotun and this new interloper.
Alright. Take care of that. Take the left, and we speak to Remis.
Ah! What a horrid little thing you are! Are you some kind of Jotun runt? Explain yourself quickly. The last thing I want is to give away my position. That much I was aware of, and I knew Sikandra would send someone. But you? A sign of the times, to be sure, but if you're to do the deed, then I have information that you will need. Karunk is truly powerful, but no more so than his brethren. It is not his strength that's troubling, it's his fortitude. 2 kobolds he keeps with him work some strange magics that heal his wounds and help him resist injury. Kill them, and the fight is yours. Using primal magic would certainly help as well.
Primal magic.
Strange thing, aren't you? Primal magic is a magic imbued upon weapons and gems. Only armament can channel it. The magic does some damage on its own, but its true strength is its ability to augment other magics you cast on your foe to a devastating degree. Take this weapon. Use it to inflict primal magic on a foe, and let loose your spells. Even a Jotun warlord could not withstand such an onslaught.
See Primal Spectre.
It is an older form of magic, one that does little damage on its own, but can wreak havoc when combined with elemental spells. Using weapons infused with primal magic, you can increase your foe's magical sensitivity. Even a troll's hide will have its resistances sapped. Imagine loosing your most damaging spells with no resistances. Few would survive such an onslaught. Very well, little one.
Interesting. Inventory. Been secondary. Primal Spectre. Armor. Alright, level up. Sagecraft, detect hidden. Sorcery. Mark a flame. Items. Okay. Let's go storm this thing. Beautiful. All right. Enough. Yep, they spotted me. Guess I can't break that. Grab all this. Alright, let's keep moving. Alright, let's get moving. Wait. Looks like just 3 wolves. Yeah. I like having to see my enemies and where they're at. I'm surprised how this guy didn't even hear that. Corruption. Alright, so let's wait and see what these two do. One's obviously going around in a circle. Alright, Wolfie, turn right. All you gotta do is turn right. No, you just turn around. Alright, time to keep moving forward. And here's Warlord coming. Damn. Just take a fucking hammer. Alright, so. Yep. Alright. Alright, let's just go ahead and clear this just to say we cleared it. Alright. Looks like that was it. Alright. Start the Ramos.
I had heard. From Remy's, I received word that one such as you entered Karunk's tower with no trepidation, no anxiety. Do I even have to ask? Does the war chief still draw breath?
Nope, bitch dead.
It was said the gods would call their champion. And here you are, bearing the cipher, seeking the Primos. For your role in deposing the warlord, I give you this. A hammer prized among the Jotun, so I'm told. Use it as your trophy. Now my forces can put the rest of the Jotun to the spear beckoned.
Are the Jotuns still a threat, though?
With their leader dead, they will likely keep to themselves and lose the will to harry my people as they have. I will wager that they won't suffer incursions into their camp, for good or ill. But still, they have caused my people suffering. Shall we wait and allow them to inevitably rise again? This is our best opportunity to finish them.
I'm not sure what to choose right now.
Before this day, I thought it was just a myth. A lie my people told ourselves to make our sins more bearable. The Beckoned is a deliverer. The Beckoned speaks for the gods. The Beckoned is their messenger, their conduit. What is the Beckoned? One who carries the cipher, the icon of the gods. One who faces the troubles of my people without hesitancy. The Beckoned is you.
Alright, fair enough.
We do not need to attend to this task ourselves. My soldiers will see to the work. I will now take you to the henge, the device that transports the colossi between the city and the surface. Let us depart. An artifact my people made. With the city in the sky, we knew we needed a way to travel from the teeth and back. The energies it focuses are the same as those that keep the city aloft. They can levitate people and objects safely. Be cautious in these lands.
Damn. That's impressive.
The Beckoned.
Alright. Suppose it's time to fly.
Here, Beckoned. This artifact you see before us is a henge. We use it to transport to the city. It may be uncomfortable at first. I still recall retching after my first journey with it. But it is the only way into the city. Be cautious in these lands.
That's why I travel to Dell out of the city above the teeth of Naros. I'm hoping for like a cutscene, like of the journey up there, or just automatically transports us there. But looks like we don't get a cutscene. Oh, we do get a cutscene.
I hear you. And here you have it.
Idylla, our great failing. Now let us go to Anakatos. He may hide from our people's needs, but he will not refuse a visitor sent from Athene.
Athene?
The goddess of wisdom was our patron. Though my people worship all the Titans, they hold Athene as our personal guardian. But the gods do not look to us or listen to us. What manner of patron neglects their charge, leaves their wards to the wilderness? The gods choose the Primos to lead we Colossi, and to enact their will. Of the gods, we are the favored of Athene, the goddess of wisdom.
I get it.
Athene's once common words have been quiet for some time. The Primos has prayed in isolation for years, but she does not answer.
Athene. It's basically another phrase
It is a
of
wonder to any
Athena.
mortal eyes, though because it is not good enough for the gods' tastes, we must call it a failure. And still we bear this bitter truth every morning, and by every sundown it seems liable to crush us under its weight. The Jotun were once allies and subordinates of my people. It is unfortunate that they were so easily corrupted, but the safety of my people comes first. The Primos is our ruler, and the most devout of the Colossi. For example, our current Primos, Anakatos, has sequestered himself away from our people in prayer for years. Meanwhile, we are threatened every day, and because of Anakatos' extreme measures, we lack guidance.
Extreme measures?
Now that the trouble with the Jotun has been solved, I am free to investigate other threats to my people, and there are many options to choose from. Farewell.
Alright. Let's go speak to this guy.
Mind your step here, Beckoned. I wouldn't want the Colossi's failure to claim any more lives than it already has. It is not here by choice. Or our choice, anyways. Such questions would be better suited for the Primos. Suffice it to say that this was made in anticipation of something that never occurred. Farewell. Beyond these stairs is the sanctuary of the Primos, the leader of the Colossi people in the teeth of Naros. I must warn you, Anakatos has not left these quarters in years. He vowed to never cease his prayers until the gods answered them, and his people have languished for it. But I think his answer has finally arrived. Speak to him, Beckoned. His people have need of him. After years in his sanctum, I doubt he is the Primos I once knew. But though we all languish at the god's absence, none suffer as he does. He will likely see you as the answer to his prayers. Be cautious in these lands.
Is there anything I can assist you?
Alright.
And though the path be fraught with tribulation, know that it leads to the land of our greatness, and that we walk it with you. Such were the words the gods spoke to the progenitor of my race when they sought to guide us from our base origins into a fruition of potential. Words have been in my heart every day of my reign, but now Welcome, Beacon. At last, this city will be complete. Because we are all of us, my whole people, incomplete. Because we are not worthy enough, not deserving enough to see such wonders of the gods. And I thought that failure was a finality. I have prayed to the gods in seclusion in hopes of an answer. But they were as quiet as the silent choir. Now the beckoned is come. With you, the gods can bear witness to us atoning for our inadequacies. We must start at once, beginning with the wreath of absolution. Something no Primos would ever wish to wear. They are only made in times of great need, when we must prove to the gods our devotion. The Wreath of Absolution can only be created from the hands guided by a theme. I must ask you to assemble it. First, a golden prayer circlet is needed to serve as its base. The art of crafting one is all but lost to us, but I require one all the same. The last Primos to wear a Wreath of Absolution, Arcase, is buried with one such circlet. Sakandra led you to me, did she not? Then she will lead you to the circlet. It lies in his crypt, in the darkest pits beneath the city. They are old halls, and they have fallen into disuse. I understand there might be trepidations in taking such an artifact from my predecessor's crypt, but I assure you, it is ordained. The times we have arrived at are desperate, and when the heavens show their intent, one cannot stand too much on ceremony. Come, Beacon.
There we go. All right.
You return. Well, the Primos has not graced the ears of his subjects in ages. What has he said to you? The circlet of Arcase. And Anakatos expects me to lead you to it? Has his reclusion left him senseless? Has he forgotten his history as well as his people? Very well. As I cannot refuse the Primos, I will meet you in the crypts in the undersewers of the city. Let us deal with this as quickly as possible.
Okay.
We can find it in the crypts beneath the city's sewers. They are old structures, forgotten as the city was built above them. Very well.
All right. All current chat is open to the first taker. See the guide and pay on completion of the task. Reports have come in that a troll cub was raised in the city by mistake. Years before, grown into a mighty silverback troll. Bounty to whoever takes it down. See what this chest has. There's a thing. Armor. There's my leggings, feet, shield. Moves. All right, so let us find this troll.
If I hear those traitorous children of the sword, constantly wondering.
How long must we be?
Okay. So.
Yes, beckoned.
Quite a gem. We have weapons, armor, stagecraft workbench. Alright. What's this? Oh. Charters east, west, and north. Interesting. So, nowhere for me to go from here. So I must go right. Toy weapons, dairy. Chakrams. Nose Fang. Armor. Items. Alright. Let's keep moving. Time to keep moving. Ardent Kite Shield. 48. Alright, there we go. Nothing there. Looks like a reagent right here. Right now, quest. Port Rathier, off the Merchant Navy, and position pure courageous individual until light, sharpen the quitting. Stagecraft also create gems, apart bonus, craft gems, weapon gems, combine any shards you possess and turn them into gems. Maybe ice shard. Primary. Armor. Cooking finesse.
The Jotun have committed too many trespasses against us.
careful here.
Level up. Undo. Persuasion. Got the spelling. Alchemy. Stealth. Sagecraft. Mental accessories. Empowering. 7% lightning damage. East. Of course there's spiders. Lab. Experiment.
Can the bracket be so small?
So, go ahead and take a left. bloodstone. %, chance to steal 10 health per hit. Okay. Well, looks like we're gonna be right here.
Be cautious. There are marauders here. Keep close. There are worse things than marauders in these lower tunnels. They have lurked these walls for decades, raised along with the city years ago. There. That is the artifact you seek. The Circlet of Arcades. By taking it, Arcade's grave becomes an empty tomb. Let us depart. Onakatos has had his fun with me, and there is nothing left to plunder. It is nothing I can share with you, Beckand. It is not worth your time. None taken. Now let us proceed with our orders. Take the circlet back to Onakatos. He is most likely waiting for you. Farewell. No one comes down here anymore. It is left to ruin, for the Colossi have no more need of these halls, or those interred within them. How many years did our masons toil to assemble this place? And look at it now, how easily we discard the labors of our past.
Yeah, that's basically how it is. Everybody puts so much effort into making something, and then soon enough it's just destroyed, left to rot. Oh, so apparently we could just go somewhere else. Okay. We'll let the game have its fun with us. We'll let it have its fun with us.
Blessings of peace.
The Beckand.
Well done, Beckand. The stowaway is no more. Please take this
Jesus.
as a token of Idila's gratitude.
800 Jesus.
Much. We have many issues in our great city that need attention. We encourage all who wish to help to find a task suited to them on the nearby petition board. You may examine it should you wish.
Okay, cool.
case, then the wreath is almost complete. The foundation is gold with runes of prayer, as I said. Now, it must be woven with blood and toil.
What?
The colossi furnish the foundation and nature furnishes the trappings. The laurels of the wreath are not crafted, but earned. We seek Terex veins. Once they are ours, once the wreath is complete, the ritual of atonement can begin. I take it you have encountered a Terex before. Likely the mongrel, carrion-eating scavengers that plague us. They are a common foe. We seek the veins of the Alpha Terex. They are fierce and proud, all that is wild and savage in nature. To prove to the gods the righteousness of our faith, then we must conquer a mighty foe. They will serve. The gods sent you to bear witness to our atonement. To do that, we must complete the Wreath of Absolution. The wreath is made from the large feathers, the veins of the Terex.
Yeah, we get all this.
They live in Eris to the south.
Oh, Eris to the south.
The end of this.
Anacottes walks among us, and the citizens are awed. This act seems small to you, Beckoned, but it is enough to give my people hope. I thank you, on their nothing else.
Travel to Mars. This time I go left.
In the youth of Amular lived the Uranos, existing from the hill lands alone. They held not the blessings of the gods, and so were blinded to their own potential. We lived in ignorance among the savage people. We wasted the gifts of the gods ourselves.
Feels like a desert. What's he doing all the way out here?
That is good. I feel hope stirring in my veins once more. It is the prospect of reconciliation that has granted me a second youth. Come. We must kill the alphas of each Eyrie. With their veins in hand, we shall fulfill the gods' wishes. The Terex Eyries lie in the wilds of the teeth of Naros, to the south of the city. We need not look far to find what we seek. But while there are many lesser Terex here, we seek only the plumage of their strongest and brightest. These are the true challenge. We must act. Feel Baelon's embrace! Feel Baelon's embrace! Feel Baelon's embrace!
Okay. Now we're done with
Thus
that.
we begin. And as we harvest these trophies, you shall learn the journey the Colossi have taken to get here. Once we were but savages, no better than the other giant kin. We were called Myru. To that identity we were chained, until one day, a theme spoke to us. She spoke of a destiny and greatness that was not ours, but could be. She showed us the path of ascension, and we followed it here, to the teeth of Naros. No, we are far from the homeland of our ancestors. Undoubtedly the gods wished us to renounce our savage history. It was necessary. Though the Jotun and Etin once regarded us as kin, they grew jealous of us, of the strength we gained from the gods' favor. Tensions rose to war. It was a sign from Athene to my people to seek a new homeland, where the bounty of her wisdom could be harvested eternally. Very well, Beckett. Feel my wrath! Feel Baelon's embrace! We wandered the teeth of Naros in search of the homeland we were promised. And when hope seemed lost, we found the Hyperion. It was a divine artifact. No mortal hand could have crafted it, a massive stone, alone in the wilderness, with the image of a floating city engraved upon its surface. At the city's heart was the Hyperion itself. We knew then Athene was tasking us to craft this wondrous city, to form a covenant. But we betrayed that ideal.
To test our worthiness, the gods have strewn throughout Amular riddles, puzzles, and challenges. Answering them demonstrates our greatness. The Hyperion is one such challenge. Perhaps the greatest of them. And though we discovered it years before, we still do not have the answer. We must act.
Alright.
Feel my wrath! Feel my wrath! Feel Balin's embrace. Feel Balin's embrace. Feel my wrath! In the end, the city rose, but the Hyperion did not follow. The heart of the city remained unmoved. That we could not abide. My predecessor, Arcades, sought to force the Hyperion up. The Hyperion rejected him, killing him and his followers, and sealed itself away. Our work here is concluded. As a show of thanks, take this helm. Once reserved for our strongest fighters, it is only fitting you receive it. I must make the gods see that my people can be redeemed for the faults of Arcades. With the wreath in hand, I can conduct a ritual of atonement. As you bear the cipher, the conduit to the gods, you will bear witness. Come. We must conduct this ceremony at the site of our original transgression. Let us go to the Hyperion. If it will not, then why were you brought to me? To give pretense to salvation, to raise our hopes, only to crush them with failure? I know the gods of my forerunners. They would not flaunt the answer to their riddles without sharing it. Now come. The Hyperion awaits. Very well, Beckett.
Welcome to the Teeth of Naros. Oh, I can destroy the eggs. Nice. Wondered about that. It's boring when there's not that many enemies to fight.
You have come, good. We stand in a ground once hallowed beyond all things, now tainted by the excommunication of my people. Ever since that terrible day when arrogance and desperation brought about the disfavor of the gods, my followers have tended this place. Now come. We shall go to the antechamber of the Hyperion, the very spot where the sins of the Colossi were answered. The antechamber is the flawed design of Arcades. It was the means by which he sought to force the Hyperion to join the city. It was to do so using the spark of divine magic Athene placed into each of us, that these fragments combined create a force equal to that of a god. Such power was never meant to be wielded by the unworthy. The energies struck back at Arcades, and the many assembled in his chamber, killing them. Come, Beckon. Much was ruined in that dark hour. The magics holding the paths together were unbound. Only the cipher can reorder such magics. Press ahead and set the path.
This is why we have the cipher. Interesting. Cannot be opened with keys or locks. Of course.
Come. The antechamber waits below. Come, Beckon.
Alright, well, looks like we're close to the end here. Why is... Jesus. He seriously, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Come. We must finish this. We are almost done. We have reached it. Beyond that stone is the Hyperion, the gift of the gods, the symbol of a covenant concluded. It rests out of reach, waiting for the day when the gods forgive our trespass, when they find us worthy again. Until now, I feared such a day would not come. We should begin. The gods visited this room once before. It seems only fit that you occupy their position. I will take my place where Arceus once stood. Long before, Arceus dared grasp the power of the gods and was judged according to his impudence. We act now as their analogues. And you, the gods, visit this chamber once more. You shall stand where they appeared and made manifest their wrath. And I shall stand where Arceus stood and bore the brunt of their imminent will. The end of this awaits. Thank the gods! Praise be to them after all this time. I bear witness to their confirmation. You have done so well, Beckoned, to bring the cipher to me and to let me use its strength. With you, I can do what Arceus could not. Command the Hyperion. This chamber harnesses the magic needed to control the Hyperion. Before you appeared with the cipher, no force was sufficient. I knew that when we first met, when I first sensed the cipher, that I could unseal the Hyperion and command its power. Why else would the gods furnish you, whom I needed most in my lowest hour? The gods have found my people unworthy of the gifts offered us. So, using the Hyperion, I will see Idylla destroyed. The wicked will be purged. And once the city falls, I will reforge the ruins in an image the gods find acceptable. I'm sorry, Beacon, but you must be a martyr for my cause.
So broken on a Kato scheme, your fate power seems to fluctuate wildly. Alright.
May the heavens refuse you.
For the silent choir, they talk a lot.
Beckoned. What has happened? Why are Onakatos' acolytes attacking us? What is he doing with the Hyperion? Destroy Idylla? No. That zealous fool! Have the loss of his gods driven him to such despair to use the Beckoned and the Cipher for such ends? We must make our way from this place. We cannot stop Onakatos from here. Take this shield. One of my soldiers dropped it when the silent choir ambushed us. I hope it protects you better. How if we cannot reach him? And we can do nothing to stop him if his worshippers kill us here? We must make for the surface, and hope that there is time enough for us to deal with him. Farewell.
Oh, shoot. Oh.
Justice is found!
Anakatos has sealed himself in with the Hyperion, and his silent choir will lay down their lives for him.
So we put down the silent choir.
I don't know what to do, Beckend. I have defended my people from beasts and disasters, but nothing like this. Of course, I will not let Anakatos destroy my people because he believes the gods demand it. I know we have the strength we need inside of us, despite his claims. We are worth saving, even if the gods disagree. But Anakatos has sealed himself in the Hyperion antechamber. Without the cipher and knowledge of the Hyperion, we are lost. Anakatos was clever by exploiting your power. The cipher must be the key to unlocking the Hyperion, and he has broken it in his plan. But that is the one thing my people have been unable to do since we first came here. Only the Primos would know enough about the riddle for us to even try. Anakatos and his silent choir had a monastic retreat in the wilderness, Nixaros. If we need his knowledge, we'd best start our search there. It is an old portion of the city that was never raised up. It was supposed to be a shrine of quiet contemplation. Now it is the refuge of Anakatos' silent choir. The complex rests where it was first carved, in the mountains of the Teeth. Very well.
And that's where we go. Blacksmith. Switches H-Craft Stealth. Picking, dispelling, detect hidden. Alright, there we go. Sphere of protection. Just a little Legion. Oh, troll. This is definitely a long campaign. Or like, I knew it was gonna be a long campaign, but like, it's like a long mini campaign, so to speak. How powerful is this thing? Jesus. All right.
We cannot waste time. There does not appear to be much here, but we have to be thorough. We should try near the Shrine of Athene. Anakatos prizes her above all else. I would wager he keeps his secrets with her. Very well.
I wonder if we get to actually speak with this voice. Athene, rather.
We cannot waste time. There does not appear to be much. Be cautious in these lands.
Inventory, consumables. Alright, let's go find this bastard.
Must then be
record in penance for my disappointment of the supreme goddess Athene, in hopes that I may return to her favor, so that I could help my people find her strength once more. I have committed several acts that may have angered her, and now I purge myself of them so I might find her grace again.
Beckoned, not time. Seek Primus below.
I am afraid we have dishonored my master, Arcades. He is a pious man who has always sought to serve. And you...
Hold a moment. These are bodies of colossi. What are they doing here? Wait. I recognize some faces. Belfron. Armandia. These were great colossi, all viable competitors for the role of Primos, at one time or another. I do not like the implications of this. What has Anakatos wrought? Very well.
He killed every competitor he had so that he could take the throne.
Trespassers, you are too late! The council already lies dying in the torture chambers, and the Jotun slaves will soon be butchered as the master ordered. Come, brothers and sisters, let us deal with these curs.
What? That looks dope.
Here, I found these during the fight. I do not know what they once found, but they might be of use to you. Now, we must decipher what that cultist said. But there are also the slaves. They will be killed if we don't save them. But if the council is dying, we must choose who we see to first. The council must be important. Something that could help us find a flaw in his plan, perhaps, or learn more about the cipher in the Hyperion. I do not believe so. The council is dying if Anakatos' dogs are to be believed, and the slaves are to be executed. I am unsure who we should be trying to help, but you are the beckoned of Athene. I must defer this choice to you. So decide. Do we go to the slave pens and help the slaves? Or do we go to the torture chambers to try to find Anakatos' council before it dies? Be cautious in these lands.
Come, we must find these torture chicks very well.
You. I am past the point of much, but I can feel the warmth of Athene in you, strange one. Has my time come at last? I cannot see. I cannot see. I know the beckon comes, but I cannot even look upon you. I saw justice for him once, but I have seen the scope of my people's fate. Athene has been with me day by
by day, so that I had the strength to tell you. The atrocities of one are nothing. The goddess told me I was to wait for you. The riddle must be solved. The Hyperion must be roused. But my time is gone. Sikander, she knows. Ask her about our last day. Sikander.
Arcades. I had always... He had died. He had died years ago when the gods rebuked him and our people. It was truth. Anakatos had him alive and tortured. I watched him die years before. All that was left of him was a circlet. A circlet. Our last day. The day... Could it mean the last day that I saw him? The last day we spoke? Before the Hyperion tragedy, he asked me to escort him through the wilds, to the shrines outside the city, the shrines of earth and air. He told me to remember them when times seemed bleak. I thought nothing of it, but could he have known about this? About now? I once thought that faith was what would ruin my people, the thing that would distract them from their happiness. But I see now, it is apathy. To not care for our people, that is Anakatos' sin. As I thought it was our cases before him. But this is so much larger. Larger than I ever thought. An Arcase. He always knew that I would be here. He must have always known.
The task is clear. We need to... My head! Can you feel it? Something is wrong. This is magic. This magic!
Anakatos has done something. We must return to the city. We might be too late. Something grave has happened. I can feel it in my body. I fear Anakatos may have accomplished his goal.
Farewell.
Alright, well. Let's go to Ardella. And see if, hopefully it's not destroyed.
The city seems intact, but still, The henge has already become disrupted. Anakatos has sealed us from the city. It is only a matter of time before he finds a way to destroy Idylla. We must find what Arcais spoke of, and quickly. Arcais requested specifically that we go to the shrines of earth and air on the last day we spent together. There are two sites in the wilderness, touched by the gods, one in the peaks of the Teeth, and the other in its canyon. These were called the Shrines of Earth and Air. I thought nothing of them, but Arcais knew. He must have known this day would come, when we needed them. Yes, I was young, but a talented guard. He asked me to escort him personally. I cannot say for sure, but there is more than coincidence here. That Arcais showed these places to me, that he mentioned them as he died. But we have little else to act on, and with every moment the chance of Anakatos' calamity occurring grows greater. It rests in the teeth of Naros, but south of the Hyperion and the city. It is nestled between the great crags of rock that make these mountains. Farewell.
Alright, that's where we go.
Let us finish this.
I figured this game was gonna be long as hell, but
Beckoned. Thou hast gone. These... I doubt that anyone has walked these halls since they were first shaped. I wonder if the words Arcais spoke were true. I do not know for sure. When Arcais came here with me years before, he said this of the Earth Shrine. The earth is dark and heavy, and dangers hide unseen. Accept the light in darkness, for it knows the way. A light in this gloom is welcome, but I would not wander too far off the path. Very well.
spiders. God damn it. Persuasion, look at that, electric dispelling, alchemy. Smash the ground to cause a tremor. Damaging enemies in the area. Cast spell rapidly in succession, chain up to 3 attacks. Items.
Finish this.
Something feels strange, Beckoned. When you harnessed the Earth Shrine, my limbs never held more strength. You look more whole. And I can feel the magic pouring through this land already. We must be close. The Hyperion waits. It waits in the higher peaks of the Teeth of Naros. But I have a feeling that Anakatos knew that we would find them. I don't know how easy this will become, but we have to keep going. Be cautious in these lands.
Of course, we have to let this freaking light guide us.
Something feels strange, Beckoned. You look more whole. Farewell.
Hey, welcome back to Teeth of Narrows.
Time is at hand. The path opens once more. To think that all this time we had the answer to the Hyperion below our feet. That our road to Anakatos forced us to solve this riddle seems more than coincidence. I cannot say for sure it is different from the Earth Shrine. This place is thin and cold. But I remember the words Arke said. To harness the air, you must walk on the wind. Somehow this shrine will make that true.
Very well.
Interesting. Somehow I feel like we're still in like the introduction. Okay.
final task waits.
Just a little bit more.
Yes. What do you need of me? Very well. Yes. What do you need of me? Very well. The cipher is whole again. As are you. We can unseal the Hyperion that we might stop Anakatos. And we've done so much more. I thought this all was to bring Anakatos to his judgment. But I was wrong. There is much more at stake here. Communing with the Hyperion beneath the city. We have to stop him while we still can. How long have we left Anakatos to his task? And Idylla still rests. What is he doing? Be cautious in these lands.
Dear Lord. Interesting. Alright, let's keep moving. And of course we got what sounds like a troll. Brothers and sisters, I write to you in the name of Athene. Blessed be your name, the names of your fathers, the great trolls on the mountain. You shake the ground beneath your feet, if you're nothing, save the wrath of Naros, who crushed rock and crumble stone. I offer wisdom. What is wisdom? The gift of Athene, goddess of the morning sun, who widens the world from the highest of thrones, the wisest counsel to Naros. Who heeds your call, yes, even Naros, even the densest of rocks yields to the chisel, and so should you too, trolls of the mountains, yields to the mind of the great goddess. Alright.
What can I do?
Oh. Alright. She scared me for a second there, I'm not gonna lie.
Yes. What do you need of me? Farewell. What can I do?
What is this? That's one way to do it, I suppose. Jesus Christ. No, you. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. Yeah.
You have finally come for the good of my people. It is time we beckoned mad and fulfilled our roles.
You're not beckoned.
You are not so ignorant as that. You are the avatar of Athene herself. I thought you had been sent to purge my people of their limitations, and I was right. But their chief limitation is not sin. It is fate. It is the fate of my people that must be changed, not their piety. That is what stands between us and grace. Our ordained savagery. Yes, the goddess had made much known to me. And most important of all, that I can die so my people may consecrate themselves. Yes, because I stand for the parts of my people that must be purged. Their savagery and violence. Once I thought my crimes just and necessary. If the gods could not abide them, surely I would find no success with such means. But I was beckoned to this nature, as you were to yours. Kill me before the Hyperion, and all will be freed of their ignobility. Feel my wrath!
Oh no, that's just careless.
Witness my strength. Feel Baron's embrace. Feel my wrath. Witness my strength.
Is there no way to block them? Like, is there seriously no way to block or defend against that?
Let us finish this.
Finally, you are not. It is the fate of my people that must be changed, not their. Yes, the goddess had made much known to me. Yeah, once, but. Feel my wrath. Feel Baron's embrace. You will die, Beacon. Feel my wrath.
Alright, so if I dodge the first one, I can dodge the last.
Feel Balin's embrace. Embrace. Witness my strength.
Sit. God damn it.
Let us finish this.
You are. It is the fate of my people that must be changed, not their Yes, the goddess had made much known to me, and most important of all. Yeah. What? You will die, Beacon. Feel my wrath. Witness my strength. Feel Balin's embrace. You will die, Beacon. Feel my wrath. Witness my strength.
God damn it!
What can I do?
Finally come. You are. It is the fate of my people that must be changed. Yes, the goddess had made much. Yeah. What? my strength. Feel my wrath. Feel Balin's embrace. Witness my strength.
I'm glad I realized that first one in time.
Feel Balin's embrace.
Okay, so he throws that attack out of fucking nowhere. Of course he does. And it instantly kills me.
Let us finish this.
I've had absolutely no problems with the other minions.
You have finally come. You are not. It is the fate of my people. Yes, the goddess had made much known to me. Yeah. One. Feel my wrath. Feel Balin's embrace. Witness my strength. Feel my wrath. Feel Balin's embrace. Witness my strength.
Of fucking course.
What is it?
You have finally come. You are. It is the fate of my people. Yes, the goddess had made much known to me. Yeah. What? Feel my wrath. Baron's embrace. You will die, Beacon. Witness my strength. You will die, Beacon. Feel my wrath. Feel Baron's embrace. Witness my strength. You will die, Beacon. Witness my strength. Feel Baron's embrace.
God damn it.
Feel my wrath. Feel my wrath.
Alright, come here, you son of a bitch.
You've done it. Anakatos has been killed. But that energy that came from you, it raised the Hyperion. Without its magic to support the structure, this whole temple is coming down. We need to get out of here. Very well.
Alright, let's get out of here. Then we figure out how to use our upgrade tool.
It is done at last. The fate of Anakatos, the surrogate of all the Colossi savagery, has been shifted. And as his fate was shifted, so was the fate of all the Colossi. Gone is the taint of savagery and barbarism.
Oh, that's why.
Thy work for me has finished, Second. Thou alone could do this, and as thou aided me, I am forever grateful. Thou hast freed this people. Thee, Anakatos, Arcades, beckoned, all. And the last, your faithful companion, Secondra. I beckon now. Her people need a leader for the glory that lies ahead. Secondra will be Primos.
She earned it. Now that we got out of there, durable nature enables you to survive nearly anything from solar winds to magic flames.
We made it. And you've seen what has happened. The Hyperion soars within our city. We can never thank you fully for your strength. This armor is ancient, hallowed and strong, much like yourself beckoned. Take it. You have given us so much. I see the compassion and the influence the gods have had in my people's lives. My life. All along. What Arcais said to me on our last day together, what Athene said as we escaped the Hyperion Temple just now, these are no accidents. Your arrival, our meeting, Anakatos' betrayal and finding Arcais, these events were crafted intent.
I see that now. And as you were beckoned to save my people, now I am beckoned to lead them. But I don't know. I don't know if I can. I've no doubt, for you have already shown us the path beckoned, and you will always have my thanks for that. Now, let us return to Idylla. Let us see the fruits of your labor. Very well.
Herald of the gods, Bryce appearing, you are the weaver of Idylla's fate and sharper of destiny for all Colossi for ages to come. Armor does look nice. Not gonna lie about that.
Just let me past.
West.
You must be the next.
You best watch yourself if you roam the wastes, beckoned.
It's pretty good, Christina. It's got an amazing storyline to it, and it looks like there are a few different campaign missions, so to speak, within it. So it's really nice. I just got done with this one, but it's amazing so far. Location is gonna fast travel to them. No problem, Christina. If you want to stick around for a little bit, I'll show you some more. I'm gonna start working on this other quest line for it, so it's gonna be pretty interesting. You have a lot of side quests you can do. Sometimes I can just hire you to do some quests around some other areas, so it's definitely pretty interesting. Alright. Amazing. Alright, so there is no way to get through here. You can only get there from the jump point, so I'm gonna have to fast travel my way to the other side. Someone just try to cast a spell on me? Oh no, those are just traps. If I can fast travel to the other side. Oh yeah, that's right. There we go. I was wondering where all this was. Alright. I was trying to figure it out for a second because it only showed that area, and I was just trying to like figure it out for a second. I'm glad I managed to do it, but just wish I could have found it a little sooner. Castle. All right. Wolves are pretty tricky. You gotta figure out know exactly when to attack when they're charging you. here. Yeah, there's a piece of lore up here.
So brief his term among our court, so virile in his living. He is fervor embodied, he is vitality. He rescued Princess Luna to take us his own. King of Strand, Prince
Did he just jump over me? Oh shit, this guy's probably high class. God damn it. Alright. Button mash. Alright, we got it. Skill. Oh, that's one secondary. Whoops. Armor. Oh, come on. Crap. Die, damn it. Alright, there we go. Alright. Let's see. Which one should I go for now? Persuasion, Sagecraft. like smithing. Do a stealth one. Thanks, Christina. Actually pretty encouraging. Master over blunt trauma. Final hit of your quake. Grant short-term resistance, interruption at the expense of your armor. Shrug off blows while taking slightly more damage. Gameplay, I think of it as a little more a mix between Diablo and Darksiders. It's kind of a mix between. It was designed by THQ Nordic. I don't know if you've heard of them, but they're the ones that made the Darksiders trilogy. So anything made by them is basically I'm already a fan of. It just it just all depends on how you play the game, because there's many different weapons you can use, many different strategies used for fighting. I'm just more of a go in, guns blazing kind of guy. But it just depends on how you play, really. But if you want me to compare it to other games, I most likely might want to compare it to a bit of Skyrim due to the diversity amount of enemies that you can play against. Yeah, Diablo was a good game. It was an amazing game. But the Darksiders trilogy, it's definitely an RPG based free roam. But the Darksiders trilogy is mainly made for it's mainly just like a straightforward path with some side areas you can look forward to. And it's definitely very, very similar to this, except Darksiders, you take the role as one of the four horsemen of the apocalypse, so it's definitely toward my style of gameplay. This score contains a mission brief from Shroudring Keep. Alright.
It's good you're here. I was beginning to think you were just something I saw in the bottle. Welcome to the ruins of Dela.
Yeah, blood sporing all over him.
Because for some reason, you can change fate. In here, I can get a glimpse of the whole of the weave, and see where you should fit in. We'll see soon enough. Deep below us is the Theater of Fate, where the Immortals taught man, Alpha, and Gnome to read the destiny of the world. Come with me. Maybe I am crazy, but not about this. It's the ruins of the Theater of Fate. This is where the first Fate Weavers learned how to read the weave. They left their wisdom behind in the Destiny Stone. I'm hoping that the stone will tell me who you are. In we go.
So there's such a thing as a Destiny Stone. This game never ceases to surprise me with the extent amount of lore that is hidden in it.
Ever since this place was abandoned, strange beasts have moved in. Stay close. This place has been abandoned for so long that some Fate Weavers think it's just a legend.
Alright. Alright, so wolves are enjoying a fresh kill. There's 4 of them there. Yep, that's 4. Oh, I think it'll be best if we just go this way to see if we can do a stealth attack on this brute. This guy's blind. God damn it. Fucking wolves. Yeah, it was close. But yeah, there's several different ways you can play the game. Like I said, I go all out mainly, but you can also play as stealth as well. And play close to basically like an assassin type, if you wish. Yeah, I do the same as well. It's definitely a lot simpler.
The theater can show us the whole tapestry of fate laid bare. We can do nothing to change it or prevent its horrors. Well, most of us can.
Oh, damn it.
Safe here.
Obviously, we're not safe here. Alright, so one enemy. Not one enemy, but I still got the assassin. Let's keep moving.
After all those years of hiding in a bottle, it's good to see some action again. If only one last time.
Oh, this is a lot of people. I'm glad of my health regeneration ability. Really issues. Alright, armor, nope, hands, useless. Weapons. Warrior's hammer. All right.
This way. It's the ruins of the Theater of Fate. This is where the first Fate Weavers learned how to read the weave. I'm hoping that the stone will tell me who you are. We're almost there. Or at least as far as I can take you.
Obviously.
I've seen this moment. I'm sorry, my friend. This is as far as I can take you.
Bingo.
I'm still alive. He was supposed to... Do you have any idea what you've done? What sort of power you're playing with?
I changed his fate because I think he's upset that he was supposed to die.
You absorbed everything he was, everything he would do. You changed the weave of destiny itself. Because of you, there are deeds he won't do. Children of his that won't be born. Victims that won't die when they were supposed to. Right now? No.
Yeah.
Probably saved both our lives. But there's no way to tell what larger changes you've made in the fate of everyone around you. You are much more dangerous than I thought. We need to get you to the Theater of Fate right away.
Yeah, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Alright, fuck it. Unit bombs.
Theater of Fate. I never thought I'd see it.
Yeah, now which one about there's gonna be enemies here? Yeah, I called it.
Stay close. This way.
Alright, looks like it's gonna be a dungeon.
We Fate Weavers never fully understood the power of this place. Seems there's a lot we don't understand. Gods, I should have brought another bottle.
What's Naskaru?
No surprise that Niskaru found its way to this place of power. Everything about these ruins is dedicated to this room, and at the center of it all is the Destiny Stone. With it, the Fae taught the Fate Weavers the answers to the deepest mysteries of fate. Put your hands on the stone, and maybe we can find answers to your own mysteries. Just put your hand on the Destiny Stone. It'll show me where you fit into the tapestry of fate.
I don't know. Apparently fate can be weaved differently.
The Destiny Stone came apart at your touch. And all around you, the tapestry of fate, unweaving itself. And there, at the core, was the Codex of Destiny. The wisdom that the Fae used to help the first Fate Weavers understand the nature of the weave. Don't you see what this means? A small price to pay for the Codex of Destiny. If we can find a way to read that, it might help us understand something about you. But for now, just understand this. You're changing the fate of everyone you meet. That could make you more powerful than anything that's walked this world.
Yeah.
As dangerous as an open flame, you could help people or destroy them entirely. When you get involved, there's no grand cosmic plan. Only freedom and all the dangers that come with it. And that means I owe you... Wait. What's that?
Purge the abomination in the name of Gadflaw!
Oh, it's this girl again.
Well, this looks like some fun.
Oh, am I about to crack his neck? Oh! I could have sworn I killed them all.
How do we know you're not working with the Tuatha?
I don't care if you trust me. I'm much more interested in your friend here. I'm beginning to think that these Tuatha don't like you. Now, why do you think that might be? After
I don't know.
Someone who can change the fate of the world. Who wouldn't want you? I'm not sure, but they're very well informed about your location. They came straight here from Didenhill, but they're not nearly as interesting as you. Especially now that they're dead. Now it's my turn. Why are you here?
I don't know.
Is that so? If your wanderings are going to change the fate of everyone you meet, then perhaps you should be a little more careful. Still, your wanderings led you to find the Codex of Destiny. And here we thought it was lost to this world. Good luck understanding it. That's Fae knowledge. They don't even have a written language. The stone itself is embedded with what they know, unseeable to mortals. Normally, I'd suggest looking in Isa, but the Fae are not fond of unexpected guests. But don't look so sad. There's still hope. When you're ready, meet me at the House of Ballads. Be on your way.
Seriously, who is that girl?
Never met a Darkolfar who'd give me a straight answer, even with a sword at their throat. But she wasn't wrong about that Codex. Just be careful doing anything she suggests. Meanwhile, we can't just ignore the Tuatha that are tracking you. We need to do something about them. She said they came through Didenhill, didn't she? They don't belong in these lands, so they probably left a trail wide as an Eden's backside. Meet me there, and we'll track them down. Maybe we can find out why they're after you. Or at least how they can find you so easily. I've got some final rites to perform before I leave this place. Good luck.
Yep, we broke the giant rock. Alright. Ah, level up. Stealth. Detect hidden. Smithing master. Sagecraft. Stealth. I'm gonna do a detect enemy. Secret doors are displayed on the minimap and revealed if you go near them. Increase the amount of gold found as you explore the world. Okay. Let's do finesse. It does look kind of fun. It's definitely very interesting. Shadow Flare. Hold on. Deadly Grace allows you to deal a tremendous amount of damage from stealth. Unlocks new sneak attacks with daggers or fey blades that can instantly kill an unaware enemy if you deal enough damage. Oh yeah. Some of it is. Charge special attacks for daggers phase. Alright, let's do more sorcery. Your magic knits together flesh and blood, healing wounds. Holding the button longer regenerates more health. Okay, that's probably my next thing I'm going to go for. Alright, there we go. The hunter is hunted. Alright. Let us continue. Different attack combat trees. Different combat attacks. Talk about weapons. Alright. Are you talking about like different weapon combos, or like you want to see more about the skill class levels? Classes jobs from the stats. Oh, the skill-based stuff. Yeah, I can show you some of that. Some of it I don't know too much about, but you're already seeing some of it right now with the opening doorways, the enemies to be seen on the map. That's all like part of the stats that I chose. Let's see. Yeah, no problem, man. If you want to see some more, world map. Canorock would be a good place to show you guys what the stuff you can do. I chose Canorock because it's like it has like a mini campaign embedded within it. It's side quests, but it actually like has like you helping out the town. It has an end like a final boss to it as well. So it definitely helps a lot. Like one of the stats you can do is alchemy, and I'll show you what you can do with that in a minute. You can go ahead and create your own stuff. You can also experiment different things. Of course, if you fail it, you can use like unstable potions, or you can get stuff like this, like Minor Hard Shell, which increases your physical resistance damage. But increase your mercantile skill. Yeah, no problem, man. That's just one of the things you can do. Another is upgrading your house here. That's another thing you can do, like building an attic, building a basement. All you gotta do is give the guy some gold and he'll do it for you. I should have enough gold to actually finish the upgrades if they're ready to be had. I just wish it'll actually like show you the skill tree for it. So I can at least like go down the list and see and describe each skill set for you. The only bad thing I have about this place is that it's literally surrounded by spiders. I cannot stand spiders, man. Right, blacksmith. Craft. You can use the blacksmith upgrade and craft materials. Mixing finesse and magic. Oh, okay. Let me see. Abilities. Yeah, finesse is mainly about stealth. Sorcery, you gotta put like your level up points and putting it for like different sorceries. Like for me, I'm mainly hand-to-hand combat type of guy. But Christine, is it too expensive for you? I'm more of a hand-to-hand type of guy, so I mainly focus on might. but I do sorcery as well, simply because of like how cool it can be. No healing. Oh, the spiders are only a side quest, Christina. They're only a side quest. You could just stay away from this whole area. You'll be fine. Trust me. But it definitely has a lot to go for you. Mapability UI. Oh.
There's roof beams to cut, thatch and wattle to collect, and daub to form. We'll need more rope, more pulleys, and more than a fair bit of luck. I'm sorry, stranger. It seems I'm the man to get this village rebuilt. I have to get the next few months of work straightened out. I can do one last expansion of the basement. Give you more space for the plants down there, for some gold. This will be the last upgrade I can give you. I hope you like everything I've done.
I mean, the house is pretty nice.
Stay alert.
Wait, hold on a sec.
There's roof beams to cut. I'm sorry, stranger. It seems...
Yeah, let's just prepare everything.
I'm the man to get this village rebuilt. I have to keep safe.
But yeah, if you look around Canarok, Christina, and see spiderwebs, you want to stay away from them. Trust me. Because they're freaking everywhere around here. That's why I invested in the skill tree that I have so far as I have, simply because so I can see where the enemies are on the map and they don't come out of nowhere like the spiders do. So every time that happens, it scares the shit out of me. Pardon my language, but it's true. If you come down here, harvest alchemy materials, it's definitely pretty interesting. Craft, yeah, sure, weapon gems. Alrighty. I swear to God, if there's a spider in here, I'm gonna kill it. I see spider webs. Oh, more weapons. Oh, I can come back for it later. But yeah, different towns, you can go ahead, give different houses. Pretty nice. Then of course you have the master bedroom up here. And if you want, you can customize your appearance. Pretty nice to go around swinging a sword everywhere you go. But if you want to be a bad guy, Alright. Alright, let's see where to go to next. Reach that in there by foot. Wait, did I do here? Is this the place I'm thinking of? Oh no, it's not the place I'm thinking of, never mind. Alright, so it definitely looks like I gotta go west. Alright. Oh, I don't mind at all. Oh, that's why I couldn't kill him. I mainly play some RPG, some anime. I recently got into the SEO thing. That's one of my more recent games. Like I said, I played the Darksiders trilogy. Overall, if you want to know all of them, I have like 74 different games. So it's definitely a lot, and I'm definitely a gamer, but I do play Destiny 1 and Destiny 2. Halo is another one if I want to play on Xbox. Yeah. I do have some Battle Royale, Apex Legends, as well as this new Battle Royale that came out a couple months ago, Spellbreak. I don't know if you've heard of that. Yeah, if you play on PlayStation, let me know, and I can go ahead and do it for you. It's definitely interesting. Well, that was easy. But yeah, it's definitely very interesting. Alright, let's see what's in this chest. Yeah, take all that. I'm not even supposed to be in here anyway, but I'm in here. Yeah, spell break is definitely interesting. Unlike most battle royale, you can actually choose where you land. But the thing is that it teleports you to like one of the teleport spots, and then you can just fly to like your direction or whatever. So it's not like a ship's flying over and you jump out of the ship. You literally just get a teleport location, then you just drive down into. If you want to see some more about it, I can show you tomorrow, or today actually, because it's like 12:45. But once I get off work, because I gotta work today. Once I get off work, I'll show you some more about it. Be down with that. Oh yeah, I was definitely traveling the wrong way. I don't think I've actually been in here. Maybe I have. Nope, I haven't been in here yet. Is this a shrine? Oh, it's a notice board. Yeah, it's a contract board. You can go ahead and do stuff for hire. Mainly found in palaces, stuff like this. So, ooh.
This is the shield ring smithy. If you need repairs, I can help with that. If you want to be scolded by a sour greybeard, talk to Halder there. Repairs are an awful chore.
Yep.
Forging new things is a fine feeling, but there are days I long to wield the weapons I make. That all?
Hammer, longbow, chakrams, Fey blade, armor, rogue armor. Alright. But yeah, one of the more fun things about this place, about this game, is that you can actually commit crimes against the NPCs here, and that's actually kind of fun to do sometimes. It's unlocked. Be able to proper key. Damn it. But yeah, you can actually attack other NPCs as well. That's fun too. Not really. I haven't done it, but yes, you can attack other NPCs. You can steal, and it's all considered crimes. So it's definitely interesting with the amount of stuff that they put into the game. You talk about the thing about defying fate or whatever, you can literally do whatever you want. It's pretty fun. And now you're back into it until you have to deal with the spiders. Oh, bandit, what you gonna do? Shoot me with an arrow? You come with me with an arrow? Here's a fireball. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hopefully not me. You're funny. I like you. But I believe you can kill deer if you get like a bow. But I didn't mean to attack him. Is he still chasing me? Oh, I think he gave up. Nope, he's still chasing me. Alright, I think he gave up. In here? Yeah, in here. You don't have flamethrowers for spiders. But you do have the fire spell I have.
The castle. This tells me that your tavern will be a part of Loch Dyden for decades to come.
Last month you told me that the plague would take us all.
I know, but that's not what fate says anymore.
Damn it, Agar! You're cut off!
Yeah, and I bet I know whose fault that is. It's your fault that I can't pay my tab, you know? I wasn't ever supposed to come back here in the first place.
So you want me to pay your tab for you?
20 years knowing what fate had in store for me. And then you... Damn it. I thought I had my life figured out.
Yeah.
Not for a fate weaver, it isn't. But that's just the problem. When I was young, I thought I could overcome anything. Now, I know otherwise. I fought beasts the size of trees, was celebrated by mortals and fae alike. When I was initiated into the Fate Weavers, I thought it was a reward for my good deeds. The first time I saw my own fate, I realized it was nothing but a curse. Naturally. But it wasn't a hero's death, like I'd always assumed. It was a coward's death, old and alone, like any mortal. I tried to avoid it, but I knew it'd find me. It was terrible, but I knew it was part of fate's greater plan. Then you came and changed that future. You stole my part in the tapestry. I was at peace with knowing the worst. But what do I do now that there's nothing to know?
You still do it.
My glory days don't have to be over. And as long as I'm around you, I don't know how my story will end. That means I've got to make sure you stay around in one piece. Maybe this old trinket from my youth will help.
Oh boy.
After all, I don't just owe you my life. I owe you my future.
Band of the Mauler.
Why, I once tracked a Yeth of Avgrun on a moonless night by smell alone. Fey or not, I could have tracked those Tuatha sober. They've set up in a cavern north of town, complete with some way of scrying your location. That's how they found you so easily. I have a plan, but it'll take the both of us to work. They took a big risk getting across Erethel undetected. All to attack one single objective. You.
Figures.
They're using something big to track you. They call it the Eyes of Tirna. Smash it, and they won't be following you anymore. The main entrance is heavily guarded, and will require a strong attack. The other route is trapped. It'll need a subtler approach. I don't have an answer for that. I can't imagine what about you made Gadflow send his troops across the continent.
I don't know if I can shake him.
Straightforward and direct. A warrior after my own heart. I'll cover the back and make sure they can't escape to report back to whoever sent them here. Let's track down some trouble.
Yeah. This is one of my more entertaining chat sessions. I love it. Alright, we're okay, this guy. Yeah, it's definitely a fun game. It's definitely been entertaining for me as well. Alright, so where are these bastards at? Where are they at? Oh, there.
This is the front entrance. You'll face their strongest guards, so it's no place for subtlety. Find their scrying mirror and smash it. I'll slip in the back and make sure none of them escape.
Yep.
I don't have an answer for that. I can't imagine what about you made Gadflow send his troops across the continent. His army is locked in a siege in Cluricon, but small groups sometimes make their way to Erithal. I don't think they've ever been this far in. Just go inside and find those scrying mirrors. Don't worry, I'll be coming along to help. Good luck. I'll see you inside.
Yeah, I think I know the answer. I think they figured out that I was being resurrected. So, yeah, in this game your character died. And then you're basically resurrected. You call me mortal? I defy death, motherfucker. You bastard. Right, there we go. This guy has no clue. He has no clue. Alright, I really need to change my secondary. Oh, I don't have my freaking... Oh, shakes. Oh well. I just gotta go find a set of daggers. Yeah. I would have killed him had I had daggers out, but I put them in my freaking storage chest in my house. Ooh, curse. Ah, shit. Alright. Alright. It's you have to avoid the red things and get the and click on the other ones to dispel the curse, and you have to do it in a time limit to do it as well. That's another one of the skills that you can learn. And now that we got that sorted. Nope, still no daggers. Alright, let's keep moving. Great sword. And no problem. What is this?
We're here. Not until you smash those mirrors. It'll keep them from tracking you all over Dalentar.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah, it's been a pleasure, Christina. If you want to add me.
The undying mortal has grown tired of running, has he? Decided to fight back? Can you tell me the difference between a creature of nature and a child of dust like yourself?
If I'm gonna go ahead and put my gamer tag in the chat. So if you want to add me, you can go ahead and do that. Yeah, it is the same name for PSN, yeah.
We children of nature know our roles. Meek and mighty, prey and predators, life and death, all serve the cycle. You children of dust do not know your place. You come to our land. You come to face your hunters. And you don't know when to die. You shall learn. In time, all mortals will know the
You too, Christina. You have a good one.
blessed herald of the merciful Tiamat. All mortals end, even if some are more persistent than others.
At least the Tawatha won't be able to track you so easily now. But it looks like you've got the personal attention of their king, Gadflow. If you were anyone else, I'd suggest you start running and not stop for a few years. But you might just have a chance. You're doing well, so far. You've blinded them here, and they haven't killed you yet. And much as I hate to say it, you'll need to take Aelin Shear up on her offer of help. The Codex of Destiny should hold some answers for you. For all I know, you've already met her in the House of Balance. But it sounds like she's the only lead now.
Okay, unbinding your destiny allows you to reset all your current abilities, skills, and destinies for a price. All points spent will be refunded so you can redistribute them as you see fit. Okay.
We should be able to get out of this.
I'll probably do a few more quests, then head off. And where do we gotta go? Oh. Oh, shrine. Definitely looks like this is the place to go. Alright, and we head north. Gorloth. That's the lads.
Listen, all of you. As you've clearly...
Proceed no farther, mortal. You are not one of our kind, and the seat of Sir Sagril will never be occupied by one so mundane.
I don't seek a seat.
Prepares the contest, and he must not be interrupted at this our time of greatest need. Goodbye.
Glynal, I assure you it's an ancient codex, just like in the tales.
Intriguing. And why would such a thing be revealed to a child of dust? You must be Lady Shear's friend. She speaks very highly of you. An occasion rare enough to be worth recording in its own right. But let's see this codex. The fabled Codex of Destiny. When the Fate Weavers formed their order, our High King gave his own wisdom to assist them. To have such knowledge in your hands is a tremendous gift, but why did it reveal itself to you? Nonsense. All children of dust have a story that is written before you see your first dawn. Now, I can only make out some parts, but this is odd. The Codex speaks of an exception, a void, an end to the endless. This is simply too much. The High King would never pawn such absurdity off as wisdom. I'm sure you think it is. I fear you must have been taken in by a forgery. A perfectly created one, perhaps, but a forgery nonetheless. But this codex speaks of impossible things, changes to fate, death of the immortals, and other heresies. To ascribe these lies to the High King would be... I'm sorry, but I must ask you to take it away. I will have no part in these lies. Is there a meaning to it? Only its author can tell you. Do not bother me with such foolishness again.
Lionel Spencer's life cherishing old stories that show him something truly new, and he dismisses it.
Yep.
Magic. First of all, we ignore this fool. Most Fae aren't comfortable with change, and you are certainly something new. I'm afraid that only one person will really be able to help us with the Codex. The High King himself. It will be difficult. His court is in the city of Issa. Very few mortals are permitted in its gardens. I do know one individual who can grant you permission to enter, but you'll have to meet him alone. Nirelem is a private person, and he carries a grudge against me. Although perhaps person isn't the right word for him, nor is him. You'll find him in southeast Dalentoff at Caer Nirelem. Just head towards the giant tree, and, well, you'll see. You'll have to meet him on your own. I'd accompany you, but Nirelem and I have our disagreements. Good luck with Nirelem, and ignore anything he says about me.
Figures. Alright, I think I'm gonna cut it off here. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you so much for the entertainment in the chat. It means a lot. Thank you guys so very much for this. I'll see you guys in the next episode. See you guys later.